Hello, hello! Hi everyone, my name is Kiyomi Okada, the cutest Vtuber around. Just kidding! Or am I? How is everyone tonight? Happy Friday, happy Friday. I hope everyone who celebrates had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Hello, Focal, how are you? Good, good, I'm glad you're doing well. That's still doing good. I thought I muted everything. Hold on just a second. I rue the mistake I made with oversalting the mashed potatoes. Oh no. Sorry to hear about your mashed potatoes. Yeah. We had a hard time, getting the sauce for our lemon chicken right yesterday and had to throw away the first attempt because whatever we were trying was not enough. I don't know. We'll have to perfect the recipe because we only really make it like every now and again. So I'm glad they're still edible. I'm sure there's probably some fix you can do to fix the fact that they're too salty. There's gotta be something. I don't know. Don't know. Well, the original goal is to try to draw today. Probably add more potato. I mean, something other than add more potato. But, who knows? So, I figured I haven't had the chance to really chit-chat a ton. Like, fully paying attention to chat while, playing certain games, especially not during a collab. That can get kind of hard, and definitely during the really intense levels on Vampire Survivors, I wasn't able to chat much either. So, I thought that doing a Zatsudan would be a good idea, plus relatively low energy considering I wore myself out yesterday on Thanksgiving. I'm annoyed with my camera placement. How can I fix this? Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. Feel that. Oh, feel that too well. Yeah. Hopefully that's not too bad. We will see. Woo! We will see. Maybe like that. Well, it's a little quiet right now. Ah, hello, Gonzo. Nice to see you. How are you tonight? Let's... What? Why'd you go over there? No, stay over here where I need you. Yeah, let's do that. I'm eating the leftovers of the food I helped make because I could not stay awake once the cooking was done. Ah, yeah, it's been an exhausted day. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, unfortunately yesterday, well, I was making food. I got kinda to the end of doing so, and then my back decided it was going to be so incredibly angry with me, that I just had to stop doing things. I was like, okay, well, everybody else has to try to finish up because I can't function now. And then I ate a little, and we were watching, what's the name of that show? Oh gosh, we were watching a cooking competition. It's, shoot, what's the name of it? It's a baking competition. Nope, not Iron Chef. It's one with like... I'm so mad that I can't remember. Oh no, let me ask Cadmia. No, actually, let's ask someone else. What was the show? I can't believe I can't remember. No, not the Great British Bake Off either. What was it? What was it? Oh god, bit my tongue. Blah. Crime Scene Kitchen! Oh my gosh, so we were watching Crime Scene Kitchen. We did have some... We were watching some kitchen... Hell's Kitchen before, and then as we were eating, we were watching Crime Scene Kitchen, which is a really fun show. But after I ate, I was sitting in my chair, and I just fell asleep sitting up. And I'm not usually somebody who can fall asleep in weird positions, so for me to just fall asleep sitting up means I'm beat, right? And then, does Gordon Ramsay have a new show, Gonzo? Like, I just read that. Sorry, I don't know. You fell asleep for the rest of Thanksgiving and woke up to watch the game. Was it football? I don't know. I don't follow sports, so I'm not really sure what kind of game it would have been. Alrighty. I'll make a new layer. Yes. Okay. I'll work on a color to use. I do have a reference. I'm not sure if I'll bother putting it on the screen. I can only fall asleep in weird positions if a bed is not available. Yeah, my bed was just in my bedroom. I went to bed really early for me. I went to bed at shortly after 11, after I made sure that things were put away as much as possible. I was like, nope, I need to go blast the heat pack, curl up with my cat, and die. And so I did. And then, just trying to get out of bed this morning, I woke up to feed the cats and the bird and put on the bird's movie right now because Netflix took his previous movie, Hello Focal, over on Twitch as well. Because Netflix took off his previous movie, my bird right now watches Kung Fu Panda in the morning. It allows me to do things I need to do in the morning before he's out for a while. So I did all that, and then I went to bed and died for a while. Then his movie was done, and so I gave him more food and put on music, and then died for a while again. Not for too long, because he was angry about it. And then I just sort of barely existed the rest of the day until I had to go do work for a couple hours, because I needed to. Then I got back and had to get things situated. I don't know, I'm still really tired and my back is angry. I honestly, chat, I might need to ask the doctor to do an MRI for that part of my back again, because it's really not doing good. I woke up to Green Bay Packers versus Miami Dolphins, which is football as far as I'm aware. I don't remember when it was that I had the MRIs last. I think it must have been over a year ago. Yeah, it was over a year ago. So I need to see if something's worse or if it's just, like, angry and we have to figure out a different treatment than what we've been doing, which would suck, but what can you do? I had a tutorial picked out. Where is it? So, my original idea is... I hope it will, but I don't know if it's going to. Okay, so I messed this up already. Let's go in here. Close this canvas, because I don't care. I don't need you. Go away. Eh? Why won't you go away? Do not save. So we're gonna go... new... I want to use a tutorial to try to make a moving illustration. I wanted to make a better intro screen than just the really quick one I threw together before. So my goal is to do a drawing of myself and kind of animate it a little bit. I don't know if I can actually manage. Definitely not in one night, but it's something that we can work on over various satsus if people are interested in watching me attempt to do so. But yeah. So I'm gonna get these settings figured out, hopefully, and then color. Oh, does mine not have it? Huh? Interesting. Illustration. Moving illustration? Animation? Is this for the wrong version of Clip Studio? Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, no! Also, for the chicken and dumplings, we should have had more chicken. Ah, yeah. Details. There's that one. A toggle was on. I had to turn it off. I was like, oh, right. You can't do that. What are you doing? Okay, this tutorial that I have is not gonna work because mine doesn't have that. Mine doesn't have that setting. Interesting, why? I'm trying to figure out something, chat. Sorry. Oh, I'm all over the place. The chicken and dumplings was little chicken and a lot of dumplings. Oh no, that's not good. Interesting. Number of stories. What are you? Is there a newer tutorial for this? Oh, chat, I should have set that up sooner. Okay, go here. Maybe that's old. The only expert you know is Farley. Yeah, that's true. We can figure it out. We're supposed to be chatting anyway, so if I don't get to drawing right away, it's not the end of the world. Right? That's where I was. Interesting. Do I have the wrong version? What's the newest version of this? Okay. Me. I'm frustrated. Okay. Animated. Drawing in EX. Isn't this the newest version? Yes. What am I doing? Wow, I thought this was gonna be easier because the tutorial made it look easy, and now I'm wondering what I'm doing with my life. So, yay. Maybe I have to do... Huh. Well, I think I overcomplicated it. Ah, hello there, Blister. How are you tonight? Okay, so if we do that, if we click there... Well, I thought I could do this easier. And it's turning out to be, so darn it. Well, I'm gonna regret this because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I didn't know what I was doing in the first place, and now I extra don't know what I'm doing. That's a different version. I don't want to use the other version right now. Darn. Well, okay. Okay, this is not what I want to do. Interesting. Frame by frame. Well, let's see what happens if I just try to tell it to do that. Alright, it pulls up that. So... use that big elf brain of yours. Oh no, I don't have a lot of brain cells right now. Cool. So, we've got this thing. We've got this. We've moved that over here, right? No. Eh? I'm mad at it. What am I doing with my life? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I'm glad you're doing well, Blister. I've been worn the heck out. Yesterday kicked my butt. Alright. So I think I need to draw... Well, this was a bad idea, so we're not gonna bother trying this whole I'm gonna animate today. Nope, you can go. We're just gonna start with whatever my base drawing is, I guess. And I will try to figure out the whole animation part of it some other time. No, I don't need the timeline thing. I don't need you. Can you go away? That's not what I want. You can go. No? Hello, Toxic. I hope you're having a good evening. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? A good Thanksgiving. I can't use words right now, chat. Oh my gosh. I made this huge. I kind of regret that. I kind of picked a pose. I'm not 100% sure I want to use that pose anymore. Ah, goodness. I'm very scatterbrained tonight. I kind of spent a lot of the day just zoning out and existing as much as possible. Then I took a nap because I was just going through it. And then I had work. The green bean casserole was good. I don't think have I had just a normal green bean casserole that's not like a tater tot casserole? No, I don't think I don't know if I'll manage 5 hours. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe I should have just canceled the stream tonight because my brain is not braining. But I didn't want to do that. So here we are. This is nice? Okay, well, good. Oh, right. So it'd be like green beans, cream of mushroom soup, and the fried onion things. Gosh, if I had those, it would have been a long time ago, because it's not something anyone in my house would really eat much of. I kind of like canned green beans just on their own. I know that's weird. I used to, like, as a kid, just eat them right out of the can. Just not even warmed up. I would just eat canned green beans sometimes. I don't know. I've done some strange stuff. We had a lot of food on the table. Oh, what kind of stuff did you guys all have for Thanksgiving? We don't typically do very traditional, like, Thanksgiving food in our house. But I'd love to know what kind of things you guys like and what are your favorites? Mac and cheese on Thanksgiving? Isn't that like a pretty southern thing to do, mac and cheese on Thanksgiving? Oh, hi there, Eden. No worries at all. No, I get it. What movie were you watching? Did you have a good time? Green bean casserole and sweet potato casserole. Nice. You know, I don't like any of the poses I'm looking at, so while we chit-chat, I will also be looking for a different pose to draw and use for, hopefully, eventually, something. I have never had, a sweet potato casserole before. Yeah. So I actually actually watched Kung Fu Panda 4 with the bird last week. I put it on the TV on Netflix. It was pretty cute. He liked it. He does not like the third Kung Fu Panda, because I agree, it's not the best Kung Fu Panda either, but he likes the first and the fourth one. And I agree, those ones are pretty good. I wish Netflix had the second one, because I wanted to just have them all on in a row. She's talented and funny. I don't know much about her at all, Aquafina, so I can't really say much of anything. So, Blister, you had pizza for Thanksgiving. Oh, alright. Gonzo, you had turkey, rolls, rice, cranberry, dumplings, dressing, deer meat, and lemon icebox pie. Ah. Wait, Focal, have you never watched a Kung Fu Panda movie at all? I've seen the first one, but none after that. Ah. God, did I really not have more drawing poses on Pinterest? Yeah, Vocal, if you have Netflix, they have the first, third, and fourth, but not the second one, which is sad. I don't really remember the second one much, actually. What happened in the second Kung Fu Panda? What on earth? Why can't I remember? How old is it? It's probably ancient. Ah, brain cells. I definitely don't have any after yesterday. Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder. Oh, speaking of people who have mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, Toxic Eden had it. I got the deer the day before and dressed it down to go on the smoker that night with the turkey. I don't know if I've actually ever eaten deer before. It was the peafowl. He fought against the white peafowl. Oh. I don't know if I remember that. Ah, hello there, Sneaky Silk. Good morning at Daft O'Clock. Hope your day is going/gone well. My day has been... It's been alright, yeah. Can't really say much. I'm kind of just trying to get through it day after, you know, Thanksgiving and all that. Working on finding a drawing pose because I changed my mind on the one I originally picked. And talking about Thanksgiving. The white peafowl. I really need to watch Kung Fu Panda 2 again, because I don't remember. Darn it, find a cute pose already. The one with the cannons? I am an American lady, but I didn't eat a whole ton yesterday. I did get exhausted from cooking a fair bit, but yeah, I just tend to be up pretty late. He had cannons. Kung Fu Panda 2 watch along. You know, I'm not 100% sure how to fully do a watch along. I don't know. This is not working. You're Welsh. Ah, gotcha. Why? Let's see. Me and my sister and family love mac and cheese. It's pretty standard in my household for Christmas. Christmas is more pot roast. The dog tends to wake me up early. Ah, hi, Isa. Yes, art when I can find a pose that I want to use. I might have to give up and just go to the one I picked originally, because I'm not finding something I want to do. Do I want to do this one? Oh, toxic. Yeah, I think I might have seen that a long time ago. Maybe? What am I doing? I don't know. I also streamed earlier today and was busy, but the game is getting interesting. Okay, I did a big Christmas dinner once or twice, and we did like a spiral ham, and I didn't really enjoy trying to do a second big dinner that close to Thanksgiving, so I just don't bother anymore. I was smoking turkey and deer the day before Thanksgiving. Nobody complains about my smoking and grilling. It'd be nice to have somebody who could do that kind of thing. I should probably practice Blender more, but I have games I've already beat countless times to play. I mean, that's okay. Don't know. I've never had smoked turkey. Why am I having such a hard time picking a pose, chat? Oh, Eden, I hope your stomach feels better. I've already had offers to become a house husband. That's cute. Have you had deep fried turkey? Me? No, I have not. Don't like beef. Okay, fine. I give up. Let's move that aside. Maybe not. Okay. No, that's not what I'm gonna draw at all. Let's see if I can... Where is mine? I'm not on the actual thing. Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a little extra water real fast. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry about that. I thought I had gotten enough water before stream. If you don't know what to draw, you could always do anatomy practice. I did decide to try a certain pose. No, it hurts my stomach whenever I eat it. Thank you, Sneaky. Thank you. I need to make Twitch chat eventually look better. Interesting. Well, they're both on screen, so it works. Okay. Brain cells, where are you? We lack any of them. Okay, so... I wish some of these were smaller. Can I make you smaller? Somewhat. Excuse me. Courtesy cops. Fair. Just don't think. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I didn't try to play a game today, because I don't think I would have managed that at all. I'm wobbling between if I want to open the reference or if I want to attempt to draw it without it, which usually is what I do. But brain is not braining, so let's just pull you in. This is from, so you can see it's from animereferenceposes.com. That's just what I'm using when I don't know what the heck I want to do, which is too often right now. Eh? Where did it go? Oh my gosh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Okay. Is this transform? It is transform. So, I don't know what I'm gonna have myself sitting on, but eventually I'm gonna figure out the whole doing animation thing on this program, which I have no idea how to do. So, can you move there? Perfect. Alright. Unless you're British and saying sorry to a Canadian, then it takes like half an hour. Ah, cool. Right, I should check Steam later to see what kind of sales they have. I know they probably have some Black Friday ones, but I'm gonna miss them all because of the time. So, well, what can you do? Did I not close you? Why are you here? I thought I Okay, close your email so you don't get distracted by your email. Kenny Pork did have a bad heart problem. Oh yeah, Toxic, I saw that you were playing Vampire Survivors earlier. How did that go for you? Sneaky, I apologize a lot too. Kinda like a Canadian. And I say thank you a lot when I'm like doing a lot of things. It's weird. People like to call it out and they're like, why do you say sorry so much? Why do you say please so much? Have you played Shovel Knight? I have not even heard of it, so no. Gonzo, what kind of heart problem would make pork a problem? Like, other than, like, bacon or something? Are there no cuts of pork that would be okay? So because I don't want to be super duper sketchy like normal, we're just gonna go over the reference. And then... What am I doing? Oh, because you're on the wrong layer, Kiyomi. Nope, I'm just not getting anything. You're on the right layer. You're not there. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to fight with my computer. Oh, nope. It's just so big that I'm not seeing my lines, right? Is that what's happening? No. Interesting. Interesting. I think I need to fix a few other things. Unfortunately, what I've done again is not drawn on my computer in a really long time. Same here, got some friends I work for over in Alberta. It can be funny. Shovel Knight is a retro-esque modern retro game. Highly recommended. Ooh, I will have to look at that. Alright, let's see if... Have I made it too big? I think I've made it too big, chat. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. Let's cut you in half. Because otherwise... what are you doing? Why aren't I seeing any of my brush strokes? My pen and... Okay, hold. Hold. What is it? What is it? Story of my life. Nature makes my hair too big most days. Oh, did you? Okay, Eden, give me just a second. I don't know if I have this Discord open. Or... Oh, you're over there. Oh, yep, you are. Okay, hold on. Yep, we'll keep an eye on that, Eden. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why aren't you behaving? You are behaving, so fully behave. Behave. Pen. Pen, do your job. Wait, what? Ooh, that's not right. No. Deselect. That's it. No. Do the pen. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, it's not... Why? You're working, but you're not working. Are you? No, you're not. The processes thing. Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. How are you? Darn it, I need to not switch so much between... How do I do it? How do I do it? I forgot what I'm trying to do and my brain is... Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself right now, chat. Why is it only partly working? Why are you only... Oh, you're off. It's the thing. It's the thing. I'm so annoyed. What's happening is my tablet pen is not landing where it's supposed to, and there's some way I can reset it. It's not you? What did I ask? I know somebody who's better at using this than I am. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my gosh. Restart the thingy. How do you restart the thingy? Restart the thing, the thing. Where is it? Where are you? Pen. Where's my Wacom thingy? Yep, thank you. I'm sorry to hear about that, Eden, but we'll take care of that. If we need to. Heart disease... Goodness, Conzo. Heart disease and cholesterol for the most part. I eat very traditional diet, consisting of mostly vegetables, fruit, eggs, and certain meats and nuts. Gotcha. Options. How do I do it? I'd asked Foxy, but she's working a lot lately. One of them Canadians mentioned sending floof. Oh, that's super cute. There's something I'm supposed to be able to do to restart the thing. I don't have words and I'm frustrated. I'm so sorry. I'm asking somebody who uses their tablet a lot more than I do. Because I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? And I don't know the words. My brain cells. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, part of... Yeah, no. It's not that. I don't think it's that. Is it? No. I don't think it's that. What is it? Unfortunately, part of my chronic illness causes brain fog, and sometimes it makes things really messed up and annoying. Services, thank you. That's what it is. There we go. I found the thing that should fix it, so now I have to fix it. I put myself under a lot of pressure. I need to not do it as often, especially after a holiday. That's really hard. My Wacom's pen was not lining up on the screen, and so it was not drawing where or when I wanted it to draw. And you can go into services and restart it, the drivers for it, but I didn't know what it was called, like what the spot I could go into was called. And so I was panicking because I just could not. You know what, I'm just gonna delete that whole layer and make a new one, because I don't want to deal with that. Like the mouse was drawing where I wanted it to draw, but the pen itself, because I have the original Wacom One, right? Yeah, that's what you're called, right? Yeah, and so it's a screen tablet, and sometimes I use my mouse, because I have to use my mouse on my normal monitors and not on the tablet. And then sometimes I'm like, oh no, and then it messes up the pen's ability to work on the display. Yes, I managed to Discord people who know what they're doing a lot more than I do, because they draw on their computers. Yeah, so, I've been drawing on my iPad, sort of, kind of, a little. I've been working on the same drawing for like over 2 months now. That's true, Sneaky. It does not help that the brands have different methods. It was just like, I forgot what it was called on my computer. I thought napping would help. It did help me be able to function at work, but I got frustrated enough that I'm tearing up a little because I'm annoyed with myself. I'm awesome. Alright, so, brains. Let's see. As long as you still track me, camera. Are we good? We're good. I don't want that glaring right at my face. Okay. Okay. So, let's... I don't know. don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna fix that. Yeah, the smart bean. I wish. Okay. Now let's open, because I haven't opened, just a picture of my model. Also, Cadmia helped me get OBS to just do the screen that I'm drawing. Instead of any folders that I open, so I don't have to worry about accidentally showing off my desktop again. Thank goodness, because that was a terrible moment, that's for sure. We're gonna put you off to my actual thing here, so I can... Whoa, God, why are you doing that? Cool. The good thing about having monitors is I can shove stuff over there. I get it though. Whenever I'm overwhelmed, I get teary-eyed too. Old age kicking in. I've joked they used to have tablets back in my brother's day, but they were called chalkboards. I remember when the only good art tablet was Wacom, and anything off-brand was horrible. Absolutely horrible. You couldn't find a decent off-brand tablet to save your life back in the day. And I tried some inexpensive tablets, you know, back when I first was teaching myself how to draw. Eden, I tear up with any strong emotion. It's just a weird thing related to one of my diagnosed things? I don't know what I should say. Yeah, that's... Do I need thicker line? I don't know. I don't know at all. It's really weird. Oh goodness. Too many years on MS Paint. I'll pass due to line trauma. Oh my gosh. Oh, why are you juddery? Because of the percentage we're at? What are you doing? Ew. Does it look that... What's going on? What the heck? Oof. Do I want that? That helped. Do I need more stabilization? I don't know. That's a little better. I might need more post-correction. That's better. I'm too shaky, so we'll have to use post-correction and stuff like that. Because... ew. Happy cry, sad cry, angry cry. Yes, yes, exactly. Tired cry, frustrated cry. Something's too cute, cry. And it's like, I hate this. I got picked on so much for that, though. Growing up, it wasn't great. I don't know if I want my lines. I think I need them bigger because of how big this is. Okay, good for that. Good for that. That's gonna have to save my soul today. Oh, yeah. That's so weird. What is happening? Where's my stabilization? Go all the way up. You need to be all the way up, stabilization. If this is too personal, you don't have to respond, but you also... I do have anxiety. I do not have ADHD. I did all that testing. So I did do the whole developmental psychological exam thing. And while I do have a little bit of problems with inattention, not a ton. But it's really hard to admit any of my diagnosis. Like, the only people who know are doctors and the people I live with. I tried getting kicked out of school. I hated it, but if it wasn't for fighting, it was for something trivial. You tried getting kicked out of school, or you did get kicked out of school? My method is to drop 400 tons of mecha on the problem. Sadly, that does not apply IRL. I wish that worked IRL. I just need to drop a mecha on it, or summon like a giant chocobo. Yeah, no, I do have pretty high anxiety. I do have something else. It is not ADHD though. Pretty sure that narrows down what it is. I briefly had it as a tag on Twitch. If you need someone to talk to about it, you can always DM me. Yeah. I tried getting kicked out and hated it because the other kids wouldn't leave me alone. Oh, Gonzo, I'm sorry to hear that. School was... I loved school. School is good. I loved the structure. I love the structure. I love, like, the routine of it. Like, I did great at school. Like, if I have assignments and there is a deadline and I need to get it done or else I'm gonna get a bad grade or something else, I am 100% gonna do that thing to the best of my ability by the time it's due, if not way early. Yes, Vocal, one of my former tags on Twitch, and then somebody was like, why do you have that tagged? And I'm like, why do you think someone would have that tagged? And then I did not say anything else, because it's kind of like, listen, I did not go on a waiting list for almost 2 years and do hours of testing to get a diagnosis just to have people go, but why? And that's kind of why I'm afraid of sharing it, because of the climate of the internet. Which is kind of probably dumb, but you know. What is my nose? My nose is pretty tiny. Why are you starting with your nose? Can you just draw? Just draw, Kiyomi. You remember that? Yeah, so, yeah. I just need to... Oh gosh. I'm a mess. I'm a mess today, right now. Just draw. That's where the ear is gonna start, right? Minimum work, minimum effort, except if the subject project interests you. Yeah, thank you, Eden. I will consider it. This is true, but I think it might be easier for younger people. Maybe? I don't know. You know? Okay. So this is just your base. You're just your base. You don't have to do perfectly. It's okay if it's sketchy. Just... That's not the direction. That's too laid back for my ears. We're gonna do... ear. You're gonna go there, ear. Except for that's not 100% right. That's okay. Nope, we want to fix the post correction. I don't need that right now. Ooh, yes we do! We're gonna work on that. Don't worry, the color of this... I used to submit my own taxes for 10 years. The surfers were really bad though. I still do my own taxes. Yeah, the less you reveal, the better, I think. Sometimes, depending. It doesn't matter, this is gonna be covered. Why are you... Is it because I don't know. I feel like something is very weird with how I have everything. Like, the last time I drew, I thought everything looked fine. I'm sure this community we'll build here is accepting. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, Sneaky, I still do my own taxes, mostly because online tax stuff is really easy. It's clicky time? We're just gonna do some of this. I think because I decided I didn't want to do all sketchy, I'm panicking because I don't know what to do. Because I usually do very sketchy. Oh, thank you so much for following, Sneaky. I don't know if I should be calling you Sneaky or Silk. I think without doing my sketchy sketches, I'm not sure where to go with myself, and so we're just gonna do sketchy sketches anyway. Right? Right, we are. I used to be self-employed landscape gardener. Had to give it up due to health issues at the time. Ooh. I can't say much cause on a lot. But I tried to be kind and understanding. I'm sorry to hear about your health issues. I've had a lot of those myself, so I feel that. Look at this. Why is it gross? Why are you so gross? What are you doing? Did all of my settings just go away? Why don't I remember how things looked once upon a time? I think... No. Last time we drew, everything looked like it was fine. This time around... Oh, what the... This time around, my shakiness is definitely showing up, and I don't know why. Nice. I wanted to play tabletop for a bunch of games. Cancer at 34 was a bit of a shock. It's sorted now, however, I'm just stuck at home. Oh my goodness, Sneaky, I'm very sorry. Oh wow. Feel like you don't touch this setting, but they still change. I don't know what I might have done. But whatever, I will slowly yet surely figure it out. The pain of going from I've been using my iPad a lot to now I'm on my computer and it's fighting me. Also, I don't usually trace things, so trying to trace is probably also throwing me off. Right. Might just have to give up on that and restart this. We'll see. No. We'll cut that out. Yeah. Nope. I can't trace for the life of me. You'd think that'd be easy. But it's really not. Thank you. Though, it means I'm from Wales and too broke to be a whale. Spending on gacha games. Right. Yeah. I have a habit, unfortunately, when I play gacha games, I kind of want to get sucked into doing that. And it's like, you don't need to do that at all. We're just gonna do sketchy because my attempt to trace this is not working in the way I want, and that's making me annoyed a fair bit. So we're just gonna kind of do our best with that and fix it later when I figure out what my malfunction is this time. My malfunction is Tracing and I are not friends. Sure, whatever. I bet if I just stared at the drawing that's up there on my actual monitor, I'd do better than if I was trying to do this the way I'm trying to do this. Yep, it's just gonna be a mess right now. I don't even care. Whatever. Oh no. Stream Elements, don't do that! What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me stop Stream Elements. It's not supposed to be doing that. I have to do that thing later. No! I feel like you don't touch a setting. You and I'm an avid Procreate user. Oh, right. I had looked at that for a second. Don't do that. Stream Elements is telling people to download a Star Trek game that I'm supposed to do a thing for, and I don't want to do that on this stream. Stop it. Stop it. Turn that off. Okay. I'm sorry. That's... Oh no. Delete this message for now. Okay, no, not this stream. I need to do it sometime, though. Before that campaign ends. But not my drawing stream, darn it! Okay. Yes. So, Eden, I tried to look up Procreate and then closed the window because I forgot why I was gonna look up Procreate. After STO, you'll have to bribe me with gold press platinum. Oh, I'm mad at this drawing already. Oh, right, so we were talking about Thanksgiving food, and I didn't bother sharing what we had for our Thanksgiving. We don't tend to do very traditional Thanksgiving food, so what we ended up doing was a mixture of Japanese and Chinese style food that we like, along with pumpkin and chocolate pie. So we made sushi, we made tonkatsu, we made almond chicken, lemon chicken, General Tso's chicken, basically just sauces to go on some deep fried chicken. We did some gyoza. No, I do not have Asian ancestry. It's just that I really like those foods, and if I'm gonna be eating a bunch of food that I have to cook for hours, it might as well be stuff that we really, really like. So that's just what we go for. It's like we like it, so we're just gonna do it. But, you know, it doesn't... I don't know if it should matter, as long as it's like, well... It's our own household traditions, I suppose. You know, for stabilization, you're not doing butt of what I want you to do. That's the wrong shape for my nose. That's pretty close. I'm half Comanche and Cajun German mix. Yeah. Your excuse is watching too much anime. My excuse is life's too short to force myself to eat turkey and a bunch of other things that I don't super love just because it's some holiday and that's what is traditional. Like, but why? Why would I have to? So it's like, nah, I'm just gonna eat what I want. We'll just do eyes here. Yeah, Asian food is really yummy. So, because that's what we like, that's what we make. Unfortunately, it takes a while. So, like I said, by the time I was done working on sushi and running around doing a bunch of other things, my back was absolutely done with me. So lots of sleep, painkillers, and I'm still pretty worn out. But what can you do? I'm paper white from my Scottish heritage and other European countries. Sounds like one Canadian friend. She's a mix of 2 Native American tribes with a dash of Viking. Ah, yeah. I am not. I was reading, Gonzo's answer. Sneaky. I'm mostly German ancestry with a bunch of other random stuff thrown in. But I think the highest one, from what I remember, is German. Not that it really matters, cause, you know, I look white, so I'm just white, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. My feet were killing me after cooking. I could feel the fibers in the muscles. Oof! You are German, Dutch, and Irish. I'm 90% Welsh and 10% Italian. The 10% that cooks and bakes. That is great. I'm open to eating most things. Spicy food is not a problem to me, given Cajun spice everything. Ah, fair enough. You know, the shape that they gave the eye base in here for this lower eyelid is frustrating me. I think it's too... tilted. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Anyway. This is just the underlayer, so I can get rid of that thingy in there. I might do a different outfit. Do I want to do my usual outfit? Hello there. You have been dubbed Peeper Elf. It's nice to make coffee sponge yearly, knowing full well the people you live with don't like it. That's funny. Ooh, now that it's cold enough, though, it's the right time to finally make baklava again. I'm glad you're streaming, though I've had a lot of anxiety today, so this is nice. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear you've had a lot of anxiety. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream the majority of the day because of how tired I've been. But I have yet to cancel a stream, so I don't want to now, you know? Finally, the perfect weather for hot chocolate. If I liked hot chocolate, it's been the perfect weather for that here for a time. That's not the one I want. Go away. Lasso? lasso. I don't like how small those are. So we'll do that. And then that. There's something weird with that, isn't there? That eye's not working. It's not working in the slightest. Frozen hot chocolate. Oh no, Eden, what's wrong with your kitty? Oh, if you don't want to share, it's okay. Oh, I'm really sorry. Yesterday, date-wise, was the anniversary of us getting devastating news about one of our cats. A year ago. So I feel that. Oh, is there anything they can do, or is it just kind of a there's nothing situation? I think I need to fix that. We're pretty sure it's some sort of cancer. Yeah. So, a year ago, one of my cats was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer that had taken over pretty much all of their abdomen. So, I feel that. They also got really skinny. The testing to find that out was pretty expensive, but yeah, that's it is a rough thing, that's for sure. I'm really mad about the eyes. Why did I trace this? No, that's so wrong. Something is so weird about what I did here, and they just need to go. They just need to go. It's just a stage where there's nothing you can do. We're trying some probiotic food to see if she doesn't get better. I hope she gets better. If it's not a cancer, then hopefully there's some luck there. Yeah, we noticed that he wasn't eating super well on Thanksgiving, when he's usually very excited, but he had been eating okay. It was just that he was very, very thin by the time we noticed. It had been, the hustle and bustle of worrying about the holidays. Yeah. So it's still rough when I see his little shrine in the walkway. Actually, no pancreatic cancer because yeah, one of my cats, my really old one, she has thyroid hyperthyroid, which is pretty common with really old kitties, you know? And so she also has trouble keeping on weight even though she's medicated for it. So we just have to be very careful and keep a really good eye on her. How old is your kitty, Eden? You did not. That's fine-ish. Fine-ish, maybe? It's hard, I feel you. We have a shrine for Charlie in the living room. She's 11, 12? Oh, well, I mean, that's not... I guess it is considered old, but I guess, like, part of me feels like it's not super old. Our oldest cat is 15, and she got diagnosed with thyroid issues at 14 and a half. But my cat that passed last year, well, we had to let him pass, was just a little over 10. And it's hard to believe that 10 is still considered a senior for cats, so it's very rough, you know? It makes me sad. I know they still seem like babies. Yeah, she turned 15 in August. So it's like, you know, 10's not old. And a lot of my kitties are 11. The 2 former sausage dogs are in 2 wooden boxes. Aw, wow, so many of us have our pets in little urns. The cats that we lost, because we lost a cat in December of 2023 and one in early March of this year. We lost my first pet bird in April of 2024. And then Yaki's sibling, we lost her not long after we got the 2 of them. So it's been a pet loss kind of past 12 months. So we have quite a few pet urns in the house. It's kind of rough. She's being loud. Yeah, my 15-year-old cat, she's gotten very loud too. She's very like, give me attention now, which is so much different than what she used to do, which I find kind of strange. So now we're gonna do an actually no. We're gonna go back here and do a different layer. In telling the current dog to use the former one as an example, aka being quiet. Some of my cats are really quiet and some of them are very vocal, and it's interesting to see how they react the older they get. I have a cat, but I've been away from her for a year pretty much. Oh, Combo, why have you been away from your kitty for so long? I am debating on if I want to draw myself in my usual outfit for this, or if I want to do something else entirely. Well, I'm mostly here to chit-chat anyway. Hi, I jokingly call a little guy. Sir yaps a lot, given how vocal he is. Oh my gosh, your cat got isekai'd. Oh, Combo, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I should add a kitty in this drawing. You're right, I should add at least one kitty for the background part of this eventual animation thing. Yeah, eventually, right? Oh, look at these lines, they're so weird. Ew. In here, in here. This will be interesting to try to fix up given how rough my start here is, but it's okay, it's okay. I'm sending Kitty. Ah, thank you. I was saying I got... Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I did not understand what you were saying at all, Combo. What the heck? Oh gosh. Wow. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is 67, so we'll turn you down as well. Okay. And draw a kitty. At least one kitty. You misread the tone too. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Cat drawing pups. Okay. I don't draw a lot of animals. I really don't. You'd think I should or something, but I just don't intend to do so. You need to go over here. Okay. Kitty pose, kitty pose, kitty pose, kitty pose, kitty pose, kitty pose. While I've been gone though, my mom picked up another cat. Oh, also more Yaki pics. Yeah, I should do that. I'd settle from... Oh my gosh, Sneaky! I don't know if being isekai'd would, improve anyone's mood. Wow, that's savage. I don't know, would being isekai improve my mood, chat? We'll see. Let's go. I got isekai'd in the fast food game we played earlier this week. I don't think it did anything for my mood. I grew up with my grandparents. We don't see eye to eye. I didn't really know any of my grandparents much, chat. You know, I should probably make that a little bigger. Just because it's not a tiny little thing. And I drew it on 2 different layers because yay! Oh! Hello, Australian. How are you tonight? Isekai is like... Don't you like get hit by a truck and you go to another world or something? Happy belated Thanksgiving, Australian. Combo, Thanksgiving went well for me. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. I don't always remember where everyone is from. Your mother is a small 4'9" bundle of angry. What? Whoa. You know what they say, dynamite comes in small packages, or something like that. So that's rough as heck. I'm not sure about that eye shape, it doesn't seem right. This one is too small, which I just did not mean to erase. And then we're gonna draw Kitty over here, right? I am doing good. Hope it's been a great day. It's been an okay day. Yeah, I'd say it's been an okay day. I think we'll make this work over here. I don't draw a lot of animals, chat, so it'll be interesting to see if I can pull this off. We'll do... It's gonna be a thing. It's really weird, chat. I turned off my ability to hear my stream background noise. So I'm not sure if the volume's good or not. And it's very weird to have... I know it's playing for you guys, but I don't hear it. Simple shapes? Yeah, as if I do anything simple. I'm trying. And then we'll have his tail. We'll adjust stuff later. There's one kitty. I don't know about those ears. And the head looks too big. The head is too big. It is too big. Oh gosh. Let's adjust that because that is a bizarre shaped head for a cat. A sized head anyway. The entire thing. That's better. We'll adjust things a little more. The volume is good. The cat's already adorable. I keep the shape simple. Let's see. I'd love to do one of those. It's a sphinx? Maybe. Kind of a pose, I guess. I wanted to do him resting. These arms are chunky for a cat. So we're gonna fix that. He's too big. Everything's proportion weird. Okay, hold. I'm annoyed. Let's fix that. The whole thing. Meow. Okay. I'm looking at a weird reference thing. And then trying to just sort of do it based on that. It's interesting. It's interesting. Your tail's gonna go like that. And this is just the ugly sketch. It's just the ugly sketch. We'll worry about it later. Some cats are chunky. Human head, cat body. What? No, I don't know. Focal? It's too big. It's still a big head. I don't think I've tried to actually properly draw a cat since I was back in college, chat. And that was over 10 years ago. So... That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Right? Ish? Yeah. You know the famous Sphinx of Egypt wasn't built. It was carved out of bedrock. What? Oh. I was a warrior kid's cat, so I used to draw so many funky looking cats. Most people brain see like, "Hey, let's take something simple and overcomplicate it." Yeah, that's very true, Sneaky. It's hard to look up to your parents when they're shorter than ya. My mom is shorter than me. Yeah, but, Real life, I get the not being on the best terms with one's parents. Even though I sort of try. Cat eyeballs. We'll just sort of, yeah. Oh, that's horrible. What even? Meow. Really bad eyes. The correction stuff. The cat looks so dumb. It's terrible. It's so terrible. Oh gosh, Jan. I don't know. Part of it is the post-correction being so high up. Okay, I'm obviously not taking this as seriously as I could. What's a cat eye shape? Yes, you're my baby. Yes, you're my baby. Okay. There, that's a little better. Except for they're not in the right place in the slightest. Let's just agonize over everything. I'm so good at that. Okay, right? Good enough for right now. Do the face. It's not bad, chill. The last cat I drew looked like it hurts you. My late old man would be like, the perks of being small is you're closer to money in the gutter and never hit by a low branch. I know. This is just it's temporary face because I'm being weird. I don't know. Yeah. Do the ooh face. It's not its real face. This is just the sketchy BS layer. Chat. We'll fix it for real later. Yeah, like that. I think also the ears are too big. I think everything's just weird, but whatever. He won't even really notice because he's so small. Why did I make him so small? Hi, I did you dirty there, bud. Make you a little bigger. There we go. We'll make that less awful later. Former expression, just wait till you go to sleep. Right, yeah. Where should I put I should put other cats because I have a fair few. He might need to be bigger. You're right, Focal. I might need to make the kitty still bigger, because what the heck? That's a little better. I mean, it is a kitty. Sure, whatever. You just wait till you go to sleep. Yeah, so he did have a pretty serious, snobby face, but he was a beautiful man. And I miss him. I don't know what I'm gonna have myself sitting on. But it's supposed to, like, I want stuff all throughout here. So we have a whole lot to do for this drawing, even though I've mostly been yapping with all of you. But it is Zatsudan, so it means just chatting and everything anyway. We'll make it work, chat. And I got water, and I've been barely drinking, and I'm sure you can hear it, that my throat is like, ugh. Made me think of one time I was introducing a tiger lady to a sheep lady, Vtuber, but having to say you're not allowed to eat the sheep. Yeah. Pretty kitties. You have big ears, but your brother did not have such massive ears, did he? So, ears might be put down to here, maybe? I don't know, the head's weird too. This reference for drawing poses. I don't know. Animals are not my forte when it comes to drawing. Birdie, I think Yaki likes to mess with feet, so Yaki will be over here somewhere. Excuse me, chat. Oof. Yaki. I have more experience trying to draw my bird than I do a cat because he's so easy. You posted silly old warrior cat OC art from a long time ago. Oh, I'll go look later, yeah. Yaki is pretty little bird. With a tail. This This is just faces, shapes. I promise I will make him look more like a real bird later. He's not that chunky. He is chunky. He's a good eater. That's what we'll say. And then a beaky. Why are you... All of your correction stuff is annoying. Beaky. There. That'll kind of give a general idea of the silly little bird. I know it doesn't look great. That's pretty... He is pretty tiny, though. But I think I might have to make him a little bigger, because he won't really be noticed in the drawing if I don't. Let's see, if he's on my foot... I'm gonna try to draw him relative to what he's like when he's on my foot. When he does hop on my foot. Drawing Yaki was so fun. Yeah! The Yaki you did in my fan art was adorable. Oh no! Oh no, not that. Oh no. Okay. There. There. That's roughly right. We'll just have him there for now. We'll figure that out later. A bird. Clandestine kitty. Clandestine kitty. So, the day after Thanksgiving chat, what did all of you get up to? Anything exciting? Did you just kind of rest? I think his tail is longer. Nope, we're not gonna fuss on that. And then... You know, I have to have some kind of idea at some point of a background. What am I sitting on? Where am I sitting? I'm probably gonna be... Well, I can't be out... Well, I could be outside, technically, since I'm overthinking. You learned the meaning of the word clandestine. I can't even pronounce it right now. I relaxed and streamed some more Life is Strange double exposure. Oh, very cool, Eden. I just finished cooking, but the two parts I hate the most is washing dishes and how effing sweaty I become after. I swear to God, I'm making an ocean with the amount of sweat. Ooh, kidney, I'm sorry to hear that. I enjoyed the day off not moderating for American ladies while covering from Foods Giving. Moderating for American ladies? Sneaky? I don't understand. Okay. I did a mall crawl with my brother and a friend, and we found a model train club. Ooh, I love model trains. They're expensive, so we don't own any, but I had train sets when I was younger that I really liked. My nose is stuffy as heck. Ugh. Okay, so... I should name these layers. You're gonna be background, eventually. You are sketchy. When I put part of the butt on a different layer. Sketchy. You are... what? What are you? You don't exist? You're not anything. Oh. You're gonna be outline. You're gonna be outfit sketchy. any of us anything? I used to oversee 52 channels before I valued my sanity. Now it's like a handful. Oh my goodness, that's a lot, Sneaky. Have I been watching anything interesting? I started a K-drama recently, but I forgot what it's called. Because I barely just started watching it. What on earth was I watching? Shoot! Well, I'm watching something. I'm also slowly watching an anime with Focal every now and again. The Ancient Magus' Bride. Right? That's what it's called, right? Random to say, but I got dragged all the way to another state on Valentine's Day this year. What? Oh my gosh, what did you do? Like, why were you dragged to another state? Toxic, I'm not sure. Are any of us anything? I'm not sure. That's such a... It's so open that I don't know how to answer that. Wait, did you recommend that one too? I don't remember. I'm so bad at remembering things sometimes. There's so much going on in my head. I feel that. It can be really time consuming. Yeah. I don't know. You might have. I don't know anything about Arcane either, other than I think it's about... Isn't that, a League of Legends character thing? Maho Tsukai no Yome, the Ancient Magus' Bride. Yeah, you really enjoyed that one. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, League of Legends. Okay, yeah. I have no idea. I think the most I know of League of Legends is that one Pop Stars song. A friend of mine wanted to do a single people thing, and I had assumed it'd just be me and her going to eat. Then she said she wanted to bring her friend, and her friend lived in another state. Gotcha! So I should have stayed home. Oh no. Yes, KDA, the KDA song. I really like that one. I listen to a decent amount of K-pop, but my ability to fully do the pronunciation of Korean is not there just yet. Japanese is a lot easier. I really should try to study Korean a bit more so that I could do K-pop songs when I do karaoke. I know I still need to do karaoke for YouTube Celebration, and I haven't yet. I will get there, I promise. Okay, oh. You haven't watched it because it's funny to tell people you haven't watched it? I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix, right? Giggle's got a storm, crow, boating 8, med lasers, and 2 heavy lasers. Even if you miss, you put on a night light show. Nice light show. Huh? I'm not sure I understand that, Sneaky. People get mad? Interesting. Interesting. Game related, don't worry. Ah, gotcha. You watch it when the desire bites. Hi Jude, I only started watching Arcane like 2 or 3 months ago because me and my friends do like show or movie nights and they wanted me to catch up before the new season. Yeah, I haven't played League of Legends, at all. I don't know if I would like it very much. It seems stressful, to be honest. Better. Okay. You don't need to play League to understand Arcane, which is nice. You know what? Let's do. The silence in my headset is messing with me, so I'm gonna turn on a little bit of music for myself. Cause, I'll make sure you guys don't hear it though. Good show though. At one point my friend got so mad she was on the floor with one sock on and the other was on his knees. What on earth? That's a thing for a show? Okay. Where is some music that I'd wanna listen to? I figured Focal once I started seeing you also answer. Oh, no. What? I just need music. I need something because I'm feeling very stressed. Man, I'm feeling so EP. Didn't sleep much last night. I want to watch Arcane, but something I don't know why I do is avoid everything remotely depressing, like Frieren, Your Lie in April, but I want to watch. I would enjoy it. It's like an eternal war. You would think I'd avoid depressing things, but I don't know why. I end up watching them more than I should. There, let's have some music so you feel a little less stressed. There. I feel that. The dog woke me up at 6. It's finally getting light outside. Finishing? Wait, you're having beer before coffee, Sneaky? Not my other friend, he was praying. It's just the events that transpire. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. Yeah. Alright, outfit. I don't know if I want to wear my usual outfit. I should probably, because if I eventually animate this as my intro screen, I should at least be in my outfit. So sure, we're just gonna go for it. I do like binging shows. I should just binge a show by myself again. The last thing I watched myself was a movie that Toxic recommended, and it was interesting. Come on. So many beautiful details, beautiful music, composing style, storyline, character developments. I used to get up at 5 a.m. to mod for a bunny lady over in Florida. I used beer as a buffer to deal with chat was needed. Oh no. Thankfully, for the most part, Sneaky, my chat is very mellow. And if anyone gets unhinged, it tends to be oddly in like Twitter or Discord or something. And it's like, huh, okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, so the movie I watched that Toxic recommended was Triangle, and it's a horror movie. It was very interesting. I wasn't 100% sure I got everything, and I think I might need to watch it again. Unfortunately, when you watch a movie and you are also watching your pet bird having free flight time, you kind of have to pause things, and it can be confusing. Enjoy. I have a wait till more arrives. So basically, the movie... This lady is stuck on this infinite loop, right? Where she goes on this little boat excursion with some people. And, she never ended up seeming to escape it. And it was interesting to see the various iterations of her and these other people die on the giant ship they ended up on. I guess it's spoilers, but it's an older movie. I don't know if anyone's gonna watch it, but spoilers, right? I enjoy things that provoke emotions. I don't cry a lot, and I don't go out of my way to watch things like that either. It's like 8 a.m. It'll be after I do the housework at 10 a.m. that people go out and get me more beers, hence the wait. I don't really drink alcohol, so yeah. So Sneaky Effective Kidney on my YouTube chat says, was no stream you modded at the same time, or were they all at different times? Combo, I watch sad stuff even though I do cry, because sometimes I need emotions that are not the ones I'm currently going through in my day-to-day. So I will watch something to either have different emotions be handled, or to get out crying that I need to get out that I can't because of whatever reason. I don't know if that makes sense, but sometimes I just need to cry about something other than stuff that makes me need to cry otherwise. Let's actually sketch part of that. I realized something really quickly here. The chest on this is kind of smaller than mine. And that is the problem with tracing a thing. Let's see. Some of it there. The shape is weird. That's okay though. I think the last time I cried before Arcane was watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Sometimes people on 3 platforms at once. At most, moderating 3 streams at once, juggling the audio. Thankfully, most were infrequent streamers. I see. The last time you cried, Combo, was Yu Yu Hakusho. You enjoy watching anything that provokes strong emotion. I got tired of people like... You know, I know too many guys who can't multitask for the life of them. Well, dude, you know what I should do? I have a different idea. So that it doesn't blend, we're gonna use a different color for the outfits sketchy. because I think that'll help. I watch a lot of missing person documentaries. Ooh, I love those kind of things, documentaries like that. I actually like a lot of documentaries, but I do watch probably a bit too much true crime at times. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bit too much. It's become a bigger thing, I think, for people to watch true crime than it ever used to be. And I am definitely one of those people. Let's do that. I think that works better. That's too far out. It's not supposed to go out that far. And this is why it's good I'm doing it on a different layer. I just need to make sure I'm not in voice at the time. It's where I don't really filter, unlike text. This is rough as heck. Don't worry, I promise it won't look, hopefully, this weird when I'm done. Technically, it'd be like that, but you won't see it because of the arm, but we'll leave it there for now. And then... you won't really see it because it should fold over. I didn't really think of a lot of this when I was first designing the outfit. It might be weird, but I want to cry during a show because I never cried to a show before. All that happens is I feel depressed all day. Oh. I'm tangentially interested in most because of the paper I did on Jeffrey Dahmer. Love true crime. Yay! I'm not the only one. Let's see. Michaela Bali was a teenager in Canada. She skipped school one day and spent the morning at a Tim Hortons. There's a ton of video for that of her that day, and then she disappears. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I haven't heard that one. Toxic. Oh my gosh. You would not see this because of the angle. What is this angle? Would you? I'm not sure how it would work, to be honest. I think you'd see part of it. Nope, not that. What? We'll make this work. I'll figure it out. It's weird, but I will figure it out. I am very determined. I don't think I'd see that much of it, though. We'll figure out how to make that work at some point. My mom is obsessed with true crime. Torpedoes are rough. Give it a go. I just like... Yeah, I know that. I think it's a bigger thing when you're older. At least lately. That, like, older women are interested in true crime. Which definitely means that I'm older, but we already knew that, so... Maura Murray was a nursing student. In 2004, she told her classmate her grandmother died, which was not true. She drove to New Hampshire and gets in a car accident. She was seen by 2 people, including a local bus driver, and then she's gone. I sometimes watch true crime, but I get scared the whole day. That's scarier than horror movies. What? I don't know. I don't know what the appeal of true crime is. A lot of the times, I'm not sure why my brain's just like, yeah, let's watch this horrible thing that happened. Just watch it. Just learn about this horrible thing for a while. Heal me. And then I'm like, why? Why did I do that? This looks so rough. What are you doing, Kiyomi? That should be... I'm so frustrated. I've never tried drawing when I'm as tired as I am. Mine drives my want to learn more about things that are not things that should be known. Yeah, I don't tend to get scared of true crime much either. Back in the 80s, I remember a bro getting up to go to work, but his car was propped up on 4 bricks. No tires attached. What? Sneaky, are you? Interesting. Huh. Let's see. I sometimes watch true crime but get scared. Okay, I read that. Yeah, Combo, I don't tend to get scared. I just sort of look at it and go, look, you see how horrible this was? You might be really depressed and things might really suck, but honestly, things are okay right now. Yes, yeah, Sneaky, I got that. They took all 4 wheels. Yeah, it's like a train wreck, you can't look away, but it also helps put certain things in perspective when my brain is just spiraling over how I feel about my life, which is an interesting thing to say. Oh, yeah, no, me too, Eden. I'll start, like, dozing off sometimes and I'm like, oh, okay, well, nope, let's watch something else. Claudia Lawrence was a professional chef in England. She walked to work 1.5 miles every day, including the day she went missing. She is spotted on several CCTV and security cameras on her walk, and then she's just gone. You ever wish you could just do that? Just like, poof, you're gone. You don't have to deal with your life anymore. Wow, look at how unstable that is when I make it really small. All the time. Yeah, Eden, me too. I've been like, sometimes I just kind of want to... poof. No more, you know? Just... go completely off-grid. We'll work on making the line art prettier later. It's gonna be interesting. I'm really annoyed with how sketchy everything is, even though this is literally the sketchy layer. Okay. It'll be kind of weird because I'm sitting on it. I guess if I put it out behind me and then instead the kitty's sort of sitting on it. That would be kind of cute, actually. I'm not sure how that'll end up working, but we'll kind of make that the idea is that he's on it a bit. So I wish you could escape to another world and start over sometimes. I missed a bit of chat. Let me go here. Fair. That too, Kyo. Look over at someone who's having it worse and be like, well, at least my life isn't that bad. Either that, or at least I'm not that awful of a person that I'd have done something like what people tend to do in true crime type stuff when you look at it and go, wow. You think you're terrible. Look at what this person did. That's not what I want. We'll work on that general idea. I want to put in a lot of effort and a lot of detail in this drawing, so I'm trying not to rush as much as I tend to when I'm doing these drawing streams. Let's see. But then okay, hold on. I think the reason I get scared is because I think that it could happen to me. I could be going about my day and boom, kidnapped. No one knows what happens. I mean, it could, but statistically, the chances are pretty low, I think. But then I sleep and eat and feel better. I mean, the one Roman emperor made his horse a member of the Senate. Eh? The horse only voted nay, though. I don't think I could get kidnapped. They'd need a team of really strong people. Eden, I just wish I could escape to another world. Yeah, me too. Sometimes, yeah. I did that, Eden, when I moved in high school. Yeah, it would be really hard to kidnap Focal. He's super tall. You're more worried about being mugged. Caligula, he was crazy. Yeah, you know, as a shorter woman, it can be scary. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, what if I get kidnapped? And then it's like, nah, I don't think anyone would actually care to kidnap me. So he was the lead piping Focal. He walked into the bar and never walked out. What? That's wild. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that and it's like, where do they go? Where do people go when they just disappear like that? Messy, 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 messy. And then we have our bath. Not like that. Excuse me. Yeah, it's shorter ladies are just more paddable. Yeah, I think I'm not young and pretty enough to really have to worry too much about being kidnapped or anything. Oh, yeah, a lot of the hikers that go missing mysteriously. Nah, they just didn't know what the heck they were doing. No, that's not gonna make sense. It also depends on the environment. Maybe, yeah. Well, most kidnappings are actually done by people that know the person they kidnap anyway. It's a good thing I don't know a lot of people. I don't think that would work that way right then. This is such a weird... I keep the white in my facial hair just so I don't get asked for ID when buying boots. Are you old enough to have white in your facial hair, Sneaky? Or is it like a premature going white thingy? I'm very paranoid about being... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think in big cities I'd be scared anyway because there'd be more people, so they'd have a more varied interest of types of people they might go for, you know? Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with how my pants look. We'll figure that out later, right? Last night I watched Kidnapping. I started as blonde, then went brown in my 20 to 30. A decade later, I'm going back to white. So you're in your late 30s or 40s or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing with that shoe, but that was an interesting choice I tried to make, I think. I don't like the decision I made here for the ruffles in my pants, and I don't like that one either. That's something. We'll fully figure that out later. My cat is being clingy. I want to keep my long hair ginger. My family goes bald around 30. Oh no. Early 40s to be a little more on point. Right, yeah, no, I'd be afraid of getting shot in a really big city too, Vocal. That's one thing that really is stressful, is not knowing, you know? Or heck, even in a small city, people here get really weird. Leg. That's the other leg, right. Okay. My kitties are not being clingy. What rats? No, actually, it's a good thing because they were trying to be really all up in my stuff before stream, and I was like, guys, while I love you very, very much, you're stressing me out big time. Or make friends with them so they don't yell at you. Gotcha. we'll have... And then I'll have the bow roughly here. Nope. I need to check. I need to cut mine. I can't see when my curls get wet. Oh, do you have super curly hair, Sneaky? Oh, I want to see a really big rat. Didn't they have that one, like, giant sewer rat in New York that had, like, a piece of pizza or something? If I'm remembering right. Also, this pant leg is wrong. It is so wrong. With the way that foot looks, it's supposed to be... It should be more here. Shouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, super bat? Super rat, like big rat. Lola's on the bed now. This is why I stayed in New York. Yeah, the rat that was carrying a slice of pizza. You spent the first 8 years of life being this... Aw, that's not... I don't know. Long hair on guys is amazing. Especially if they take care of it, you know? Well, you wouldn't even see my other hand in this pose because this sleeve covers it. That's okay. You would see the fact that this hand is covered in a glove. Whatever, we'll 100% flesh out that part later. That's just what I'm saying about all of it right now, huh? No, don't do that. We'll do this. Wah. No, wrong color. I found the route video. It's in the Discord. New York has IRL comic mutants in the sewers. It's very possible. It's very possible. It was kind of funny watching guys' reactions after I said something. Oh yes, coffee is a good idea. Oh man, coffee would be so good right now. Wrong sizing on that. I think I made the band too thin. So we'll have to work on design elements. We'll worry about them later. Pew. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so general idea of where the outfit's gonna go, kinda sort of, except for I completely ignored the booty and the ribbons, so we're not even close to done. Why'd you pause my music? Stop it. Being bullied by YouTube. I still have so much to do. I've never been mistaken. Oh, when I sketch, I try to clean the sketch lines later. Yeah, I'll work on that a little more as I get there. Stalker 2? I've had compliments on my hair when I took better care of it, but I'm gonna start to care for it more now. Yeah, it's a good idea to get in that habit now versus later. 'Cause you don't want to ruin what you got now. Stop pressing the random button. Thankfully, I'm gonna do line art on a different layer, so I don't care too much if this is messy because it's the only real way for my brain to help me process this right now, even though processing is very. It's kind of funny watching guys' reactions. Oh yeah. I will say I wish I didn't. You got a perm? It's looking interesting. Oh, you got like one of those straightening perms. Got you. My hair is long and I like it that way. I prefer my hair long. The only time my hair was short was the time I tried to perm it, and one of the boxes of the perm stuff I bought was the wrong type, but that was my bad because they were stacked right next to, like, one right after another, and I thought that they had placed them where they were supposed to go, and I did not read the second box, and it was the wrong type. So my hair fried, and that was very sad. It was years ago though, and then one time I was really depressed, so I cut off a lot of my hair then too. Don't do that. Nope. That's a little better. I think that's a little more of what I'm trying to do. That's better. I think this is a better brush size for how large everything is. It was really cool, but straight and silky it was, though. You're bald toxic. Is it on purpose, or is it just a age thingy? I don't know. I don't know if that's a nice way to ask. Sorry. It's looking awesome. Hopefully, kind of, sort of, right? Now we're gonna hair sketch. No, usually I don't bother hair sketching, so I don't know what I'm thinking. A bit of both, you shave it. Gotcha, gotcha. My heart speaks another night. Action is always on time. Inside. This is the roughest a drawing stream has gone for me, chat. I am very flustered with it. What is this? I don't like what's happening. My mom's a hairdresser, and I don't usually care what's done to my hair, so I just let her do whatever to my hair. So at the end of last year, my mom started braiding my hair so I could grow it out. The first time I shaved it, I was nervous, but that first look in the mirror, it's a look that just suits me. We always love designs have gold like yours, Kyo, because shading and rendering gold is my guilty pleasure. Oh, nice. Combo, that sounds fun. I can't afford how expensive it is to get your hair done professionally, so I often just have to do it myself. What am I? I shaved my head in high school, then grew it out long. Have you met the threshold for monetizing your Twitch account? No, there's not enough people who chat on my Twitch consistently yet. So in order to monetize on Twitch, I need to have an average of 3 people chatting. And my average is just not there yet. I'm frustrated. No! I have to hold this so much differently than I hold my iPad, and I'm gonna riot. You'll get there, I'm sure of it. Seems like my coffee will have to wait. Got asked to help out in the back gardening. Take care. Oh, have fun, Sneaky. I hope gardening goes well. I've only seen one of the previews for the Minecraft movie Kidney, and I'm not sure. I have a Wacom Cintiq 60. You have a Cintiq? Oh my god. That's cool. I have a Wacom One. The Wacom One, yeah. The original version of... But, I've also started just recently using my iPad to draw because I can take it places. I don't always, but I can. And the bad part about my Wacom tablet is I can't just take places, which is annoying. I'm not sure. I don't know how expensive they are. A good document reader pad. I think any kind of decent sped tablet wouldn't be too bad. Toxic as far as that. You could just take pictures of your board game manuals, probably. I have a tablet with minor damage. One of the leg stands doesn't work. Yeah, my tablet, my Wacom, one of its legs is broken off entirely, so I bought a case that keeps it at a certain angle. But it's... as you can see, I'm not really very good at using it yet. I don't draw as much as I'd like to. I think if I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I like I think I like the way that looks. It's been used to like, doesn't feel fair to sell it. Yeah, I don't... Oh, see, 500, gotcha. I'm just eager to get rid of it. I don't blame you, yeah. I'd have to look up what the Cintiq looks... that particular Cintiq looks like. Honestly, I'd been lusting after a Cintiq for so long, but then Wacom came out with the One, and it's way more affordable of a screen tablet. And, you know, it was like, yeah, I'd be good with that one. There's no talking about technical difficulties. My tablet, not a drawing one. But a headphone jack stuck inside, and now the speakers can't turn on because the tablet is always... Do you not have some needle-nosed pliers to try to pry it out or something? Because I've had cheap cables get there, like the ends of them stuck in the charging port of my phone or my tablet before, and I've gotten it out with little things. You should be able to get it out depending on how far it's stuck in there. It's really far down. You might... How far is really far? Like, depending. You might be able to get... something long and thin with something sticky on the end, but not like grossly goopy sticky. To like try to get it to like jam it onto the thing and get it to pull out. Good night, Toxic. Your sleep paralysis demon. Oh my goodness. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting tonight. Good night, good night. Right, because the sleeve's there, so... I sent pictures of it to me. Oh, okay, you sent pictures of it to me! Oh my gosh, I can read, really! I once tried taking it out with hot glue, but that just made a mess. I don't think hot glue, like, poster putty? You know, like the blue sticky tack you can hang a poster on the wall with without it using tape? If you put some of that on the end of something relatively narrow that you can stick in there if you just put like a certain amount to not make it too wide that it catches everything. You might be able to get it down in there that way. Honestly, whatever tablet you have shouldn't have that deep of a headphone jack that it should be impossible to get out. It'd be a lot easier to try to get it out some way than it would be to try to take it apart, more so because the headset jack itself is probably its own little unit that you'd then have to try to... I don't even think disassembling that would work very well if you can get the tablet safely open. So your best bet is to try to just kind of get something to try to assist you. Yeah, some really long, thin needle nose pliers or tweezers would be a potentially good option too. Yeah, if I could get my hands on it, I could probably get it out of there, to be honest. It's a bit dusty. Yeah, I'll end up looking, Eden. I would definitely will give it a look. Okay. I like taking things like that apart, or, you know, getting things taken care of like that. But I also know that, like, running a repair shop would probably be terrible, so... I really wouldn't want to deal with customers in that capacity. Yeah, that's fair. One bad thing is drawing really long lines. Why did I do this to myself? They are. They always have been, especially Wacoms, because they know they're really high-end. And because they were the standard for so long, they just kind of got away with it. I might have to... I'm gonna have to put this in my lap, because trying to do this the way I've been doing this is kind of annoying. I hate this. What am I doing? I don't even know. I'm so mad. They're good, so they know to get money from people, right? Right? They really do. I'm trying. I don't know. I hurt my back yesterday while cooking, and so getting comfortable tonight has been really not happening. Line art is annoying, though. Line art is annoying. The nice about the tablet is you can screw in one of those arm things that lets you maneuver it. I wonder if if I could do that with what I currently have, to be honest, too. That might be better than what I've been doing, to be honest. Ugh. I'm really annoyed with that. Make that the straightest line possible. My lines are too wonky. I've got no stability with how I'm holding this thing, and I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, chat. I also have to be very mindful of the camera so that I can actually see me and my microphone and everything else. And the fact that this is plugged into my computer, which means I have to not break the cord. What the... Sure, I'll fix that more later when I'm not just annoyed at the whole process. Sure, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. With all this tablet talk, I got mine to build a mech. I sent my tablet in the Discord. It was very hard getting a clear pic. Oh yeah, getting a picture of the inside of something like that is definitely not easy, Kidney, for sure. I'm very, 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 very unstable. We need more. That's better. No. Let me go look at the Discord real fast. Oh my goodness, there's so much on here. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, neat. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's go look at the tablet. Not there. Pizza Rat. Pretty! Okay, IRL pics. Ooh. Oh, wow. What on earth? Oh. Is it rusted in there? Or... I'm looking at this and it's... Oh, wow. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get something too stuck in there. However... Have you tried cleaning it out with some rubbing alcohol to see if you can get some of the gunk out of there? Unfortunately, it looks lodged in pretty heavy. What kind of tablet is that? The Galaxy Tablet A7. Interesting. It's pretty messy in there. Vibey music. Yeah. I like the little background music that I use. Might change to something else sometime. I would definitely use some rubbing alcohol kidney on like a Q-tip at first, or if you have it or can get it, a cheap toothbrush, because the port looks very dirty and whatever in it looks pretty stuck, partially because of that. I'm not sure if it's just lighting or not. Hello, Josh. How are you tonight? Just lurking, cause still early and brain still slow. Yeah, hopefully, kidney, if you are able to clean it and then you should be able to get a cheap pair of like metal tweezers or something to get that out of there. How long has it been stuck in there? Oh, it got jammed in there real good though. yeah, cleaning it and trying to force it out. Oh, a tiny screwdriver would be good to try to help pry it out. You'd have to be really careful. You might completely end up damaging the port on there if you're not too careful. Granted, it's already a bit messed up anyway. You should have some chance to get it out of there, though. A few months at worst. Yeah, so cleaning it, and then something relatively sharp and metal, or not sharp, but just narrow and metal would be good. Maybe one at best. Well, I don't think all is lost. I think you should be able to get it. Just might be a little bit scary of a process, to be honest. Just be careful and take it slow. Hello, Ruka! Yes, definitely be careful and take it slow, but I think you could do it with a good cleaning first and just something in there. Oop, bonk, sorry. The post-correction is great sometimes and a nightmare others. What is it? What are we fighting so hard? It's stream. I should sleep, but the stream is so cozy. Oh my goodness! Don't make yourself overtired just on my account. It's okay. Yeah. I'll at least have the stream in the background for noise while I try to sleep. That's a good idea, Eden. Well, thank you so much for being with us tonight. I hope you actually managed to get some good sleep. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to make the fingers work with what I ended up... Ooh, that's not good at all. Using this as... You have 4 fingers there. 1, 2, 3 here. This is number 4. One, 2. That's terrible. I'll deal with that. Fleshing that out later, I guess. While I fight with everything, and YouTube keeps turning off my music in the background. Aw, thank you, Eden. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Thank goodness. I kinda worried that I might get a little too boring during Zatsudan, especially the later that it gets. Just super tired today too, so that doesn't help. I am glad that I can be seen as a nice, cozy enough space at certain times. Might have tried a little too hard in October to go creepy for Halloween. But I gotta try to do more things that I just want to do. There we go. Supernova. So chat, one of the things I've been trying to do with someone that I know, with Cadmia, right? Cadmia and Crimson, is seeing how many Cybertrucks are owned by people in our town. Because we know officially it is more than 1. We're not sure if it's 2 or 3 though. So I have a notepad on my phone trying to write down any details of who I see in a Cybertruck and like certain details to confirm, do we have 2 or do we have 3? And I know like part of it feels weird, but it's also kind of funny when you end up being like, can you believe that many people would own one in this town? Like, what on earth? You haven't seen a Cybertruck? Oh my gosh, right? But like, there's at least 2 here. At least 2. You haven't seen him in person. Oh wow, that's so... It's so weird that I've seen at least 2 in my tiny little town. You've seen 3 or 4? What the? Do you live in a pretty big place? You live in a small town. There's 4 where you live, Josh? That's wild. That's so wild. don't live in a small area, but it's interesting I haven't seen one. That's so weird. I don't think they even ship to my country, and it really depends on how rich your neighborhood is. My neighborhood itself isn't, but we're in a town that a lot of richer people have just sort of kind of flocked to and really wrecked the economy of, because now everything has gone insanely expensive. It's weird. It's a weird situation. You've searched it? You've just never seen one there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where all they are, but yeah, no, things are just... The economy and everything is crazy. I'm sure it's that way in a lot of places. It just feels kind of nuts how bad things have gotten, you know? I don't know, chat. Nah. I'm sure it's that way in a lot of places, that things are getting really expensive, and it's like, who can afford this? Who can afford anything anymore, you know? I kinda think I've made this just too big. Maybe that'll make it a little easier to deal with if it's not as weirdly massive. This is the longest I've taken on just one drawing on stream, and part of me is panicking. Because in all my other streams, I've been able to do little quick things or chibi things, and it's like I wanna be able to get something done just on stream, but with a drawing that I want a lot of detail and everything on, I can't really do that and do a good job, you know? You're good, no need to rush, thank you. It's really hard. That's a really hard thing for me to do. So many things in day-to-day just need to be done quickly. Get it done. Do it fast. Be efficient. And it's like, you take that and you just do it for everything. I have to learn how to slow down sometimes. It's just... that's a really hard thing to learn, honestly. What? It's good to slow down. Life doesn't need to be a race. Yeah, that's very fair. No, that's the wrong shape. There we go. That's a little easier. I just have to zoom way in. There we go. Much better. Not 100%, but it's better. I'll take it, right? Yeah. That was an awkward stroke, that's for sure. Also a little awkward. We'll see if I hate it or if it's acceptable enough in a little bit. Nope, that won't work. That's better. Okay. That mostly works. Whoa! Oh my gosh, chat, it's been 3.5 hours. Let me stretch a little, cause I've been shrimping a bit. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from the drawing a little bit, and we can just chit-chat. Yeah, 3.5 hours almost. My neck and my back are annoyed as heck right now. So the break is needed for a sec, cause oh my, I'm very sore. How are you holding up? It's pretty late where you are, isn't it, Focal? It's like 4:30 in the morning. So yeah, it's pretty. I'm surprised you're not exhausted at this point. 4:30 a.m. Oh. I'm gonna take off my socks because I'm a little warm. Ooh. You took 2 naps today. Oh, I only took 1. Oh, I could have used more, though, that's for sure. Let's drink water. Have you had water, chat? This is your chance, or this is your reminder to drink some water, because it's been a while. Do a stretch, drink a water. If you haven't eaten, please eat something. You've been drinking. Oh, okay, well, you should have some water too, not just alcohol. It's important to hydrate, because I don't think alcohol does very good at hydrating you. Oh, okay. You've been drinking really slow then. That's good. No. Please don't chew on that. Don't chew on it. Don't chew on it. Don't chew on the package. Go. Go, go, go. This stream has been fun, but I gotta go now. Have a nice... Goodbye, Kidney. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, whatever time it is for you. Dehydrated? Yes. Are you sure you're not a little drunk with how hard of a time you had trying to type that word out? Baby, that does not mean go and eat that packaging. Go, go, go. Psst, psst. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You might be, but you're not wasted. That's good. Normally I type like this. That's fair. You just fix it before you hit enter. Sounds like you're just slacking then. Just kidding. That is bouncy. It's too juddery. I have a lot of hard times. I jumble all my words. Or just entirely omit them. Gotcha. I'm anxious and struggling to settle down. Oh. I'm not sure what to suggest. Eden, I'm really sorry you're having a hard time falling asleep. Oops. I'm kind of jumping all over the place with this outline. Mainly because I'm annoyed at doing an outline. Outlining things is one of my least favorite things. That's maybe because I don't think I'm very good at it, to be honest. It's okay, it happens, but if worse comes to work, you can take up to 2. Have you had something to drink recently, or something to eat recently? Have you... Trying to think of other things that might make it worse. Yes, to both. I drank water and I had dinner and snacks. Good. Do you have any tea that you find soothing? I know you do drink tea, right? Yeah, I get that. That kind of anxiety is some of the worst, because it's like, what are you bothered about? What's stressing you out this bad that you're exhausted but you can't freaking go to bed? Darn. Yeah. Hey, is it because of what you... I don't have any with no caffeine. Is it because of the anxiety? Is it because of what you talked about in the mod chat today? Like, huh? You're fine, you're okay, you don't need to be in fight or flight. Yeah. Nope, I get there way too easily. Thanks, kitty. Did you have to bonk that right now? Did you? Come on. I can't see. Come on. Thank you. A bit? I don't think it's that. It could be stress from... True. That stuff can really make it hard to sleep. I'm not sure what I would recommend at this point other than if a shower helps. Sometimes that's all I can do to calm down, even if I've already taken one relatively recently. Yep, kitty bonk. What? Feet are annoying. Chat. I'm so annoyed. What's worse with anxiety is sleep will make you feel better. It's just actively getting to sleep. For real. I just try to think of something super boring, and anytime my thoughts try to stray somewhere else, I just try to redirect back to the really boring thing I was thinking about. Or just focus extra hard on breathing. I've been under so much stress the past few months, though, that it's often not really easy to go to sleep or stay asleep. And sometimes I just pretend I'm asleep until I hopefully fall it. Like just pretend you're sleeping. Just pretend you're sleeping, you'll fall asleep. You do that sometimes too? Yeah, that's good. It's good to know I'm not the only one who does something weird like that to try to sleep. It's like, just be bored. Just don't think about anything. Just think you're already asleep. It doesn't matter. Hey, not weird. Everyone has their own coping mechanisms to sleep. Yeah. I use sometimes a meditation, but since I don't picture things in my head, right? I can't imagine any of the stuff a meditation tells you to imagine. So what I have to do is just literally repeat back everything they're saying in the meditation. I just repeat each sentence, and anytime my mind starts to wander, I just have to stop it and go right back to just repeating their lines because I can't follow otherwise. Yeah, I can't picture even words. I just have to think them, you know? I've had people ask, how can you draw? Like, if you don't picture things, how can you draw? And it's like, I don't... Like, I can know what a thing is supposed to look like that I want to draw, right? But I cannot close my eyes and imagine anything at all. It's just... Like, not on purpose, anyway. Sometimes random things pop up, but that's just sort of like... They do that on their own. I have no control if that'll happen or when. I can remember the direction easily. I can, however, trace a 3D space. What exactly do you mean by that? In your head, Oh, I'm very good with directions too. Unless it's in a game and I'm currently getting very troubled with the camera angles. I remember when Google didn't exist. But yeah, even before then, I couldn't picture things in my head. I still drew. It was just, I don't know. I know what a thing looks like. I know what my character will look like. And I know how to draw it the way I want it to draw it, and I know if it looks right or not. I can't tell you how I know if it looks right or not. I just know if it looks right or not. Even in games you can do this. Yeah, that's true. I have a brain thing that makes cameras hard, and that's the only thing that messes me up. Your dad also does hold up well in video games that require fast moving, or he doesn't hold up well? Does not. So I have a lesion on part of my brain, and we think that's part of what causes the photosensitivity problem I have. It's not too big, so there's really nothing they're gonna do about it. They don't care. My doctor's reaction basically was, well, that's okay. I don't really want you to play video games anyway. So, you know, healthcare. Yes, aphantasia, that's the thing, that you can't picture things in your brain. Nah, it's okay, there's plenty of games I can play, and even though it has messed me up a little, like, you saw that it made things difficult, especially when I was playing, Poppy Playtime. It made things a little rough, and then the simulator games when I'm trying to get through a door can be pretty rough. I mostly am managing lately, so it's not the end of the world, you know. Yeah, aphantasia is the not being able to picture things, and the little brain lesion thing is the cause of weird stuff. But whatever, I'll survive. You know, the healthcare system doesn't really care. Yeah, I get, it's not really motion sickness, it's just like, I'll just feel like my brain just sort of stops for a second, and I will lose track of what's happening because it just ceases to want to function as a brain anymore. It happens more if I get super stressed, which isn't fun. Yeah, there's just a weird disconnect. I just sort of blank. It's a thing. What? What the? Yeah, turn-based. I think that's part of why I prefer older games. It's a lot easier to get turn-based games for older games than it is with newer ones. A little less. Newer games are so quick and run and go. I will play them. It's just that it does not do great things for my head, but I eventually, I occasionally do just say, frick it, we're going for it. And then I have to recover for a bit because it's just like, brain cell. It makes my brain, it's not exactly pain, it's just, it makes my brain feel like it weighs more than it should and that it's doing weird stuff in my skull. And if it gets really bad, it'll feel like I've got this like weird dropping sensation where it sort of feels like my brain wants to like slide out the back of my skull. It's really bizarre. It's so bizarre. And like, doctors give 0 Fs, you know? They just don't care. Yeah, I guess so. That happens sometimes. It doesn't always. Vertigo also makes you get super dizzy, and I had that for a while. And they weren't sure why. They didn't really want to look into it. They were just like, I don't know, you're just dizzy. Maybe you're not drinking enough water. And it's like, but I am. Doctors are weird, okay? They have a hard time with girls. They don't know how to care. What's really weird is I really love roller coasters like that. Like ones with big drops. I love them. People are weird. Yeah. Bodies are really wild, chat. Well, we're getting pretty far with the outline of myself, so that's great. Still have to work on the outline of the kitty and Yaki, who is very tiny. He is so tiny, though. I will make him look better than that. That's just him being weird. Yes. No. One of the highest death rates is medical malpractice. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. And if you look it up, women have a really hard time with doctors believing them and listening to them. So, that doesn't help. Solving people problems is a... Oh my gosh, your doctor wanted you to get an MRI, but insurance denied it. What did they want you to get an MRI over? Is everything okay? Yeah, medical problems are a pain in the butt. What's really weird is when I insisted on the MRI... Oh my gosh, are they still doing that? Oh my gosh, that sounds weird. Oh no. It was like a few years ago. Oh my gosh, I'm glad they're not still doing that. That's scary. But I also stopped drinking. Oh, that's a lot of caffeine, Vocal. Yeah, I could see that potentially causing some measure of problems. It was very bad. I'd get caffeine high, like my hands didn't feel like my hands. That mixed with no sleep. Yeah, that's a pretty bad situation to put yourself in. I'm glad that you took care of yourself. I still don't think this eyelid should be that slanted. little better. I still occasionally get the feeling where I drink an energy drink and I want more. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely sounds like it. I almost got a nicotine addiction too, but I realized hankering for a cigar was not good. Oh goodness. Yeah, I used to smoke a really long time ago, and I made myself give that up because I told myself I could not do certain things in my life if I was a smoker. So yeah, there are times where I'm really, really stressed out that I still want to do that. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. You gave that up a long, long, long time ago. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't need it to kill my singing voice. So it's like, yeah, we don't need to be doing that at all. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've spent 4 hours and all I've gotten is this far. Rose petal ones. I'm afraid of any level of smoking might be really bad for my vocal cords and all of that. So it's like, nope, you just need to not let yourself do it at all. Just none. You know? That's not working the way I want it to. We'll fix this as we need to next time I do a drawing, Zatsu, because there's definitely gonna be stuff that I can look at with better rested brain cells and be like, oh, yeah, so what were we doing there? I don't get the feeling often, but I had a dream where the vibes was immaculate and I was smoking in my room, chilling on a cold day. Ah, yeah. don't like the way this ear looks at all. Hello, Foxy. It's nice to see you. Things are going all right over here. Good to see ya. How are you doing? No. What are you doing? Okay, the post correction can be great, but it can also be a pain in the butt. I'm frustrated. Coco! Your drawing is amazing. It broke the scale. Oh, I don't know about that one. I still gotta add hair to it and everything, but we're getting there. Yay! We've got the outline at the very least. Ugh, I'm gonna take a break for a sec. Put my hair down because my bun hurts. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Gotta rub the brain. Blah. Sorry, I am just typing fast since the stream's for me at 6 a.m. Oh goodness, yeah, kind of hard to coordinate time zones a lot of the time. I was wondering where the chat was popping out of until I realized it's a double stream from YouTube and Twitch. There's actually a bot that can combine. Really? Oh, a bot that can combine both and have the chat here appear there and vice versa. Interesting. I don't know how I'd have it on stream that way. Or if I need to have the chat on the screen. You don't celebrate it, but did you? Yes, I do celebrate Thanksgiving. Thank you, Foxy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that with Twitch, I have to try to give viewers as much of the same experience as they get on YouTube, and that's why I have the two separate chats, so that it's obvious that it's like, yes, I am making sure that it is known that, you know, I'm paying attention to both as much as I can. Well, my hope is that I'll get partner, affiliate, whichever one, soon. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit, I'm sure. Let's do a hair outline layer. I still have to deal with this kitty cat, but I'm kind of annoyed with drawing the cat. If you get affiliate, you won't be able to double stream? Really? I thought as long as I tried my best to give this as good of an experience for both as possible, it wasn't gonna be a problem. Darn. I don't know what to do about that then. Darn, I can't. Yeah. It goes with levels? If you're the highest... Oh, I thought... Maybe I just misinterpreted it when I was reading it. I thought it was changed too. And that's why I made sure that both chats were on the stream and that I do my best to talk with everyone as equally as I can. You can go check. Yeah, I'd have to read it again myself, too. Maybe... I don't know. Equality. If I know somebody claims to be younger than 13, you gotta get rid of them. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. Red tape stuff sure can be frustrating. Yeah, YouTube I'm not sure either. I don't want to give up streaming on either of the platforms, you know? Like, multi-streaming, I just sort of do... I haven't been doing it super long, but... I guess if I have no choice to give up one, I'd have to... If I had no choice but to give up one, it would probably end up being Twitch then. Why is the cat cute? I don't know, because I am fighting with it big time. I know there are longer streamers who multi-stream who are sure affiliated with both. Yeah, I don't know. Multi-streaming is streaming on more than one platform at a time. So, while a lot of my viewers are on YouTube, I also have my stream on Twitch at the same time. And so, in the upper left hand corner, it's my stream chat, and in the right hand corner is my YouTube chat. So that I could try to reach a good audience everywhere, you know? And if that's not allowed, then I will have to figure out what I'm supposed to do about that, and I guess pivot accordingly. I will fix this cat later when I'm a little less tired. You want to multi on all 6 platforms? Oh my gosh, you're gonna need a much stronger computer for that, because even when I do try to stream on the 3, right? When I add the TikTok stream, it gets to be rough on my computer, and it can be very frustrating. It's like, maybe I need a secondary computer to do part of that, and I'm not sure if I could even technically make that kind of thing work or not. 12-hour streams on like every platform, oh my gosh. And I thought I did endurance by doing 5+ hours sometimes. I need to look up a picture of my bird. You streamed 8 hours? Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know. I get to 5 and then I'm like, I should probably not wreck myself. That's not technically how that would look. I need to fix that because the nairs on my speak is also way too thick when I'm drawing it. It was once and I want to do it again, but it's hard to find the time. I wouldn't recommend streaming on all platforms at the same time, not because of anything else, but because the platform has a different kind of audience and therefore using the same exact content for all platforms backfires more than it helps. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure I would be able to do all of them, like focal dreams too. That's a lot. Yeah, just doing Twitch and YouTube right now, that's enough for me. And even then, I'm not sure what kind of content would work best, honestly, to stream on TikTok. Games don't do as good as I was hoping they would. But maybe that's just an audience thing. That looks weird. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Getting to the point where drawing is very much not working for my brain. The thrill of... yeah, the thrill of having a double life. You can stream with 0 subs, you just need to verify a phone number and can't do more than 2 channels a year with 1 phone number. Yeah... How many channels do you have that you needed to use your dad's phone number? What? That's like super cool. Streaming as a league streamer? This one by Choco and... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. It's rough, but his tummy is wrong. He looks too chunky in the tummy for Yaki. Interesting. His eye's too big now. Everything's weird. Everything's weird. I don't even know. Okay. Alright, so it seems they removed the exclusivity unless you've signed a contract. Previously, it used to be something like partners and affiliates, or you can't post the exact same content from Twitch to anywhere else for anywhere for 24 hours. You've seemingly added a restriction which combining chats. Yeah. At least with third-party programs. Okay, so no bot with the chats. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I made sure that they were in different spots, but I have them close to each other so that I can make sure to read them and interact with Twitch and YouTube as best as possible. My Twitch chat definitely moves slower, unless I'm playing a game with crowd control, which Twitch has that option, but YouTube does not. My bird still looks like a dumpy pigeon, and that's not his body shape at all. But it's okay. It's just a drawing. It's just a drawing. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It's gonna bother me, but it's fine. He is judging you, though. Look at that judgmental little face. Look at him! His tummy! It's weird! That's not his tummy. Seemingly so, but I wasn't updated. Yeah, that's okay. Before I started multi-streaming, I wanted to make sure that I could figure things out. I haven't bothered in a while since they don't tend to touch these things most of the time. That's good, that's good. I probably wouldn't ping on anyone's radar anyway. But dumpy pigeons are cute. He's not a pigeon. He's way tinier than a pigeon. I am bald. I am bald. And I don't know if I have the energy. Chat, I don't know if I have the energy to work more on that. 4 hours is a lot. I love seeing pigeons for the first time in DC. Wait, do you not have pigeons where you live? Pigeon. My eyes are burning. I'm a good artist? Oh, thank you, Foxy. It was very rough going this time around. I was very sleepy today. If we take off the sketchy layer, we've got just our outline here. Bird and me with no hair yet. And I forgot my necklace. There should be a necklace in here, which I'll have to do next time. There we go. Very ugly. Necklace. Remember necklace. You forgot me. So, we'll have to get to that. We'll have to figure out what are we gonna do with that. Pigeons are actually becoming more and more rare as we speak. Even morning birds and the likes. Which are also pigeons. They're all pigeons. If you want to take a break, then that's fine, because you do 5 hours and don't worry about getting drawing finished. Yeah. I might redo this cat entirely. I'm not sure I like the thing I copied for trying to draw its pose. All of them are government install pigeons. Oh, I don't think there's opossums over where I live. Raccoons I get to see. Focal lives in space. I forgot that's why he doesn't see any. 24-hour non-stop drawing stream without breaks. I'd end up dying, honestly. I don't think I could do that. Even this one, I had to take a couple minutes. Well, it was a little less than a couple of minutes to take a break to get more water. I definitely could not do X amount of time without a break. I also need to fix the hand. It's too big. I think it's too big and it bothers me because I did do something weird. And so I'm not even done because I have to go work on that later. Two 12-hour ones. You also see a lot of deer. I see a lot of deer too. There's a lot of deer where I live. This hand is wrong. Part of it was supposed to be the other hand. And so, in my sketchy, this part here, I think. But also just in general, this is too big of a hand. And I think that's part of my mental disconnect with things when I was outlining it, is the hand just looks ridiculous. So in here should be this hand somehow. We'll just do that, right? Because I don't like that. We'll fix it for sure later. Cause this outline work isn't gonna work right there. My eye hurts so bad. Oh god. Curious, but since you can draw, have you considered an overlay that can fit Twitch chat and YouTube chat into a more compact area? Of course, while also showing off the model and the stream, and considering you would be the one that has made the overlay, the art skills too? Hold on. I didn't comprehend a single thing I just read out loud. I could put Twitch and YouTube chat into a different area. True. I would just also have to work on the layout of everything here. On my tablet. I could definitely shove YouTube chat over off to one side. Could have them smaller. I don't know if it's a requirement that I have to have chats on the stream. In general, I just see other people do it, and so I thought I needed to do it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it right now, for sure. I need to figure out what I was doing, what I want to do about this hand situation. I am tired, chat. Nope. You don't have to add your chat in your stream to begin with. It's more of a personal choice, but the thought behind it usually is you as a viewer are happy to see yourself appear on the stream and then know what to expect. Attentions give you proof that you attempted to interact with the streamer. Ah, no, I did not take melatonin at all. It's just that it's 2:30 in the morning and cooking for Thanksgiving kicked my butt, and then I also went to work despite being super tired. True. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that people do it that way. How would that hand look? That would be... Try to think of how your hands are. That would be a thumb here, right? Maybe? I don't know what I'd be looking at hand-wise. Yeah, no, I don't actually use melatonin at all. Okay. You. Fingernails are weird! Drawing fingernails is weird for my brain sometimes. I don't like how it looks. I hate it. I hate it so much! Ew! We're just gonna not. We're just gonna not right now. we should make an emote call for football. Since this is true all the time. Lukior, am I gonna get sleep? I do like nails. I just can't draw them. Also, yes, I need emotes eventually. I just need to do that. Not sure what I'm trying to do with these hands because they're not fully drawn on the little reference I used, and so now I'm gonna be annoyed and want to mess with them, even though what I really need to do is just try to go to sleep at some point. We're leaving that for now. We'll figure it out later. No, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me so nuts. No. No. Evil. Evil. Hands are evil right now. I just need to do a stream where I focus on drawing hands again. Okay, that's fine for now, but I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think anymore, chat. I have a question. Was it my question? You have mittens? It is cold. Mittens. That's a way to spell mittens. Will I ever actually finish this drawing? Who knows? This is a bit out of pocket, but you sound like you'd be the kind of person to have kids. You got the whole I've raised kids kind of thing going on with the way your speech flows and choice of words. Really? Huh? It's just the way that it was spelled. Oh, bye-bye, Josh. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in tonight. I sound like the type to have had kids. Interesting. I hate what's going on here with this hand. I think it's just because this is too big. That is way too big. That's way too big. I need to fix... We do not have very large hands like that. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives here? We don't know. An elementary school teacher? No. I guess I was raised by too many cartoons. I would make a horrible teacher. No, it's not the voice. The whole persona and the way she speaks. Oh no! Oh, bye Foxy! Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you have a great night. I don't know. I thought it was more just my customer servicey persona maybe is a little too much. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out on the reference how this is supposed to work, and it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Maybe I should change my persona. I don't know. I did get told by somebody if I wanted to get popular, I had to change my model and my whole act to be more sexier. No, you're okay. That's fine. We're gonna fix that hand entirely after I take a picture of my real hands doing this pose to figure out what it is about this that's annoying me, but it's not gonna be right now. Don't believe them. About the needing to be more sexier? Yeah, I don't know. They're like, oh, your outfit covers too much. It's like, oh, okay. There's plenty of very fan servicey, very sexual VTubers out there. I don't think I have to be one, right? Like, do I have to? I'm so mad at this hand. I'm so mad at it. Maybe instead of... that can only get you so far with certain things, but it's like fuel. It'll run out quite fast. Although the model is not conventional anime-esque, it's all about branding. If you truly want to succeed, it's about how well you put yourself around product with your contact, rather than the standard means that are created by the larger majority of VTuber consumers. How you put yourself as a brand product with your content rather than just the standard means. My brain says, huh? Okay. You know, maybe I just don't like this hand pose at all, and also the hand is still way too big. It's late. It's late and I'm sleepy. I don't know. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So I don't like this. My hand should not be that big. Like, wait for program to end task. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I definitely don't want to have to go with the more sexier thing. It's very true that my model is not conventional anime-esque, and that's because it's drawn in my style, which is not very... It's not like very conventionally anime-esque. It's a mix of just what I liked when I was developing my style years ago. And so it's like, yeah, I get it. But also, I kind of don't want to go the Vtuber route. I wouldn't be comfortable trying that in the long term at all. Also, if this hand was gonna work, it'd have to be this size, if that. Because even then, the thumb would be about there. If I rolled the fingers, even that's big for the hand, considering the wrist is here. That's pretty big. can you stop the post-correction for a sec? So... we'd have some knuckles there. You'd see more of the pinky. The other hand would be here, so the thumb would actually probably come out longer. Anyway, if you truly want to be successful, it's about how well you put yourself as a brand and product with your content, rather than just the standard means that are created by the larger majority of VTuber consumers. That's the part I don't get. I think it's about breaking the mold in your own comfortable way and building that as a brand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since drawing is your thing, I mean, I don't just draw, I also play games and stuff, so... when you drew your thing, you could really just make your whole stream related to your own design and style. I don't just want to draw, so I don't know. Value in its own doesn't exist. Not saying this to be mean, but in a sense you start with no value. Very true, but you create it with what you do, because at the end of the day, what truly defines content and value is something that others determine. Which is the ones that are going to be consuming. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm doing too bad so far. I haven't been multi-streaming on Twitch for as long as I've been on YouTube, so I think I've had relatively steady growth. You know, for the hand, you'd want about... it's the forehead on down, so... if we were to do the fingers, that's your eraser, out. If I was to do them out, so to him, what you... Vocal likes your streams, and to him they are valuable. Yeah, fair. Nah, I said the thing that I said, kind of as a joke, because my mods know the situation that happened. Where somebody was like, you need to be more sexier, and I don't agree with that. Interesting. Yeah, if I wanted the fingers out, I think roughly, that would be roughly right, size-wise, which means... let's do another layer to fully understand what I'm looking at. Yes, be more sexier and lewder and naked and seductive. No! Ew! No, exactly, like... there's a lot of that, and I really don't need that kind of thing. There's enough people who go for that vibe, and that's fine. That suits them. They enjoy creating that kind of space for themselves and their viewers and all of that. And that's good if that's what they like, you know? Yes, Focal, we definitely do need to talk about that, don't we? Then you'd have your thumb out here somewhere, and your other hand, considering, would be roughly Where's your thumb? Yeah, your thumb's pretty low. If I was to have them out like that, just a general kinda. I see a lot of them, and it's so refreshing to find places where it's not primary at all. Yeah, it's kinda not my vibe much in the slightest. Likely not worth a lot of other people's value, but once you actually do appear in more places, the people who will want to stay will come. Aw. Not worth a lot of other people's. Aw. Feel like Wacom and consume the stream is valuable to them. Regular folks tend to not go the lewd route. It brings the wrong kind of attention. Yeah. Maybe. And if one day you start making... Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep that up at all. So... it's best not to create the expectation that they're gonna get any of that kind of stuff here. And so also, this is not a good line. And that. Yeah, that's true. Likely not worth a lot of other people's value. So, when you say that, I don't know how to feel. It's sort of like you're saying, yeah, what you do now isn't worth a lot of other people watching. So it's like, huh. Interesting. Yeah, it was kind of like, well, what you're doing isn't good enough that most people will watch. So... yeah, kind of... Yeah. You know, at almost 3 o'clock in the morning, that's kind of a very defeating thing to read. You are interested in making content around that, but I don't think I'll be serious in the matter, only jokes. I mean, I make the occasional... I have to play Stardew again so we can make more proficiency jokes. Proficiency jokes. Not that I should make a lot of those. Right? I should play some Stardew again. It's been a bit. Well, yeah, of course. Let me put it like this. Let's say you've become get popular and more people know of your existence, you'll have people who like you and those who dislike you. That's true. But that doesn't mean like a lot of people won't see the value. It's just you won't be for everyone. It was just the way it was worded was like, What I'm trying to say is you have to understand that as a content creator, you won't be worth the while for a lot of people, and a lot of people will dislike you for a lot of people, for a lot of reason. Well, true, but my hope is that a lot of people will, even if a lot of other people don't. The way it was initially worded was you're not going to be liked by a lot of people at all because it's not valuable, and it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. I'm not sure what I want to do with the hands, but I don't like what the original... I should not have fully tried to copy this pose that I found. I am struggling with that, but I will figure out something, and it will not be this weird. Hands are wonky. A lot of people, for example, Vocal likes your stream, will see you as valuable. There you go. That's a better wording than I initially read it as. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people I'm like, yeah, I want to watch this, and other people will not. So, you know. These hands are... I'm gonna throw hands with these hands, chat. I'm gonna throw hands with these hands. This. Oh, let's actually have the opacity of the eraser be the proper opacity of an eraser. While I try to, get a general idea. Oop. VTuber hands. Yeah, I'm not good at figuring out what to do with them right this second. It doesn't help that my angle for the fingertips is not what would be like that right now. Whatever. This is just sketchy messing around because it's 3 a.m. and I have very little function left in my brain. When the eraser has the opacity on low, so it barely smudges what you're trying to delete instead of deleting. Yes, exactly. There's also the fun times where you select your blend tool instead of your eraser, and then you're trying to erase and you just smudge and you're like, Nani? What am I doing here? Figure out hands at some point. I don't know. Personally like that a lot. Shouldn't you go to sleep instead of pushing yourself? Probably. Yes, most likely I should. I don't like the shape of these hands. After all this, the shape of these hands. There's something Not that you're gonna see it because of that anyway. No one's holding me at gunpoint, just my brain being fussy. I know. It's 6-year time. Okay, yeah, alright, fine. I will agonize over this later, I guess. Yeah? Angry. No, set or limit yourself. No kitten videos, no! It's okay. Oh. I really should. I really should. I really should. I'm very frustrated. Okay, these hands and it's not over. It's not over, chat, with these hands. We're gonna figure out what on earth is going on. With these giant hands. We might just have to scrap this whole section. It's also the heckin' hour of streaming, not just the time. Not just the amount of time. Did you know that humans are the only creatures on the planet that can say no to sleeping and force themselves to be awake? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's actually save because I haven't this entire time. Not a folder. Not a folder. What are you doing? Yeah, drawing. No, I don't. Okay, so 5 hours. No, yep, I haven't saved the entire time. Alrighty, combo, go get some good rest. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. An Adobe user, I know. Oh yeah, I know. I used to work exclusively in Adobe Photoshop and would save all the time. And then I stopped drawing for over 10 years. And now I'm trying to get back into drawing. So, I'm going to force myself to finish. I work on Mech Factory, and if I don't save... Let's see if I can get that to work. Okay. Can you guys hear me over here still? You should be able to. But as a graphic designer, I feel the same. Let's close this. I'm done. I'm done staring at it. Nope. All done. Slightly quieter. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's lower that. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully you can hear me better now that I've turned that song down. Sorry to take so long and get a little fussy towards the end there. Not my best ability to read things, I guess. Oh no, did it? Darn it, it shouldn't have. Are you using the right microphone? You should have. Yeah, you are. No. I enjoyed your discourse. Alright, can you hear me okay over here now? Or is it being annoying? I don't know. It should be fine. the music was fine. The microphone. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, even if it's just a one-time thing. Sorry for the little misunderstanding, cause yeah, I don't know. A small Vtuber collector. Cute. You put them in your pockets. Ah. Part of it's probably just sleepiness in general. Alrighty, well, hopefully I got the volume working well enough. It looks like it's working well enough on my end. I don't know, but now it looks like my ending song bonked entirely. Where did you go? Oh, you're supposed to be on a loop. That's where. There you go. It's always better not to assume the worst. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I was like, what do I do? That's good. Yeah. Alright, well. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been so much fun hanging out with all of you and chit-chatting while I attempted to draw. I definitely need a lot more experience and practice working with this tablet here. So thank you again so much. Your support means the world to me. If you want to leave any comments on the video on YouTube below, please do so. I love to hear from you. Thank you so much, knowledgeable viewer on Twitch, for the good luck. And thank you everybody so much for visiting. Until next time, take care and stay sparkling. Oyasumi nasai. Ja ne.